ignore the book. Just ignore the book for what it says about it being strictly single player. Which is probably just... Y'all know the Ender Dragon is dead. If you watch my prior Minecraft streams, or Chapter 2, you know the Ender Dragon's dead. Y'all know that it's dead, that Ender Dragon's dead. I just have it because this is part of the end arc. Anywho, yeah, this is part 2 of the end arc. So, I feel like I should have mentioned a few things about some stuff. Also, I do gotta pull up my VOD for it on my phone. Speaking of my phone, I got a new case for said phone. Finally. uh, it was not easy putting it on. First and foremost, I might as well mention this now because it's probably gonna be something brought up eventually or not. But I want to mention this in regardless if it happens or not. I have these lying around. I actually really like the final stage for this stuff for copper blots. But oh gosh golly, it's so painful to get. I mean, yeah, it's awful. Which if you're watching this on you, can I? So I should mention, was yesterday last stream the end of it? Or is it? Yeah, so I did plan to explore the end dimension because I feel like that's more of a 2 or more team type adventure because how big the end is. And also because, again, with the Ender Dragon defeated, I think it'd be fair. I mean, if you want proof, and the book does say single player, ignore the book when it said that. Because I mentioned in the last stream, which is actually the same stream that saw the defeat of the Ender Dragon, that if it came to it, see? Right there, the Ender Dragon's egg. So here's the goal for the end. Uh, Explore the end, of course, to find some end cities, perhaps. Get a lot of shulker boxes. I'm thinking about, I think it's like, what? Uh, 128, or at least 2 stats of 64. Two stats of 64, just to get enough shulker boxes. Get a lot of elytras as well, because elytras could be helpful as well for the world. Maybe cry. I'm reading like the description I said for YouTube. Next boss might be the Wither, but given that boss is harder on Bedrock, from what I've been told. So yeah, I am not fighting the Wither during the season. At this time, and during the season of my Minecraft streams. However, season 9 and 10, we're on season 8 by the way, of Life World Weekly, but also my Minecraft streams as well. Maybe. That's a different story. I say season 10. By the way, around season 10, this moves away from Life World Weekly to Minecraft Weekly, as I got like multiple worlds that I would like to explore and share and do stuff in my Minecraft world. Gosh golly, I love this material. I joke, of course, but Yeah, no, fuck, fuck waiting for all this to do what it has to do. Like, I like the green as color of copper. I like the, oh wow, the big wolf. Anywho, I like the color of the green block and all. I think it looks cool. There are alternatives to getting it, though. Though I do gotta mention, and I will only do this when the individuals involved with my Minecraft worlds do join. Eventually. First and foremost, when I say eventually join, I actually mean eventually join. And if you're gonna be like single player tonight, does that look like single player to you? It's friends only because ultimately I rather have my friends play with me, and also because I trust my friends more, to be honest, than strangers. Also, you might have noticed I have an ender chest. You're gonna learn real quick that despite me playing Minecraft for as long as I have no idea about anything about ender chests and whatnot. I'm really hoping that. But hopefully. Wait, I'm not gonna put it down yet. I gotta hold off because there is exploration of the end cities. I guess I'm taking my armor out of retirement from the last stream. Probably not. I might make new armor. I got enough diamonds anyways, so I might as well. Although I think chokers do spawn in peaceful, so yeah. Although I think for just the experience of it all, I'm gonna take it off peaceful. Ooh, I'm gonna eat those actually. I just realized I actually needed the ender pearls actually. I can make new diamond armor. And a diamond sword. There we go. Ooh. Oh, that does mean I'm gonna need to get more diamonds later. Oh well. Alright. I'm really hoping I can get, like, mending, maybe? I think that's, like, what something I can get. Maybe not from here, but maybe from, like, my favorite new city. Oh, look at me. I'm enchanting my protection. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, that's pretty good. I think. This, I guess? Fire protection might be good. Oh, that's good. That's great. So if I get this. Oh, fortune. Damn, that's actually pretty good. Alright. Fully decked out in new diamond armor as the journey eventually resumes to the end. Part 2. But no, this is mainly just for exploring the end itself. Just in case. Ooh, shit. I should have made a set for anyone else. Oof. Ah. Also, might I, while I'm waiting, because again, there's a damn good reason why I have diamond gear, and you know, it'd be really cool to get um this one enchantment called, oh, I don't think you've heard of it, mending. Oh, I'm not lucky when it comes to getting mending. So I went to the end. I think it's like round 2. Anyways, so. It's interesting. I'm probably gonna put this in the probably just. Oh, that's a pretty good enchantment. Aqua Affinity. I feel like some of his stuff is for like. And finally, unable to use anything because I'm at 8 enchantment level. Well, I kind of know where to put this. Either in my town's library, or I kind of want to put this in Sirena, just to make it seem more interesting for the world. And also did state that it was supposed to be like a enchanting town, so I might as well do that. So I'm gonna go to Sirena, even though I enchanted it here. But I think it'd be fitting to just have it somewhere. You know. Also, the library was actually supposed to primarily be for actual books written here in this world, and not just some world building stuff. Not enchantments. Actual world building. It was too for when it came. I also wanted a funny way to say, well, please join us of it, I don't know. For friends only, of course. Again, I cannot stress that enough. Friends only. I hope my phone lasts a while. Oh god. It's interesting. I'm going to another town to deliver something that I kind of made myself. Thinking, oh, someone might use it, maybe. Perhaps. I don't know. Right now, I'm just doing some like work around my town, my world, before I begin the adventure. By the way, if you're wondering, I want to go to the end again, but again, always starting off small. By small, I mean going, just putting stuff away, just getting some ench- using the enchantment levels I gain earned, I guess, from finding the Ender Dragon. Also, I kind of really want to gather. So, what am I hoping for today's stream? I'm actually hoping to get a lot of end stone. I guess that's what it's called. Oh shoot! Not just mending, soak touch as well. That's another enchantment that I'm hoping for. Gosh golly, I hope I can get it in Bedrock. Ow. You know, I was thinking about this new bot floating around YouTube, at least, saying, "We love creator's name here," which I guess I'm too small to get it, but also I've been thinking, if that happens to me, first and foremost, why? It'd actually be kind of funny if that particular bot happens to me. Or at least I'd find it funny because we're now dead. And there we are. Hold on, did it make a sound? Oh wow, it actually makes a little sound. Oh. Oh wow. Gosh golly, I hope my PlayStation behaves today as well. Also, I should mention, why Minecraft today? Because I like it? Because I like Minecraft? Duh. I guess sarcasm aside, I just want to play it. Oh man. Yeah, I just wanted to play it today. And I thought about it, and kinda. I have mentioned, like, it could be Minecraft, it could be Elder Scrolls Online. But to be honest, I've been enjoying Minecraft a lot more than ESO. That's just me. Though then again, I actually have been enjoying this game far more lately. At least playing it on the channel. I like it, the Elder Scrolls Online, but I'm just wondering if I want to keep streaming it in general. But this is just me being either my brain being dumb because right now I'm exhausted and I only just begun like 20 minutes ago and I'm already sleepy. I'm already like, I need to take a nap because of course my brain decides that's the case. Also, do I actually do? I do plan on drawing the end shortly. But again, but of course, gotta wait. Always gotta wait. I wasn't actually gonna do that. Oh, I've heard this track so many times. I was actually thinking, oh, I gotta turn it off. And I'm not kidding when I said I've heard that so many times. This track so many times. I have. Which is funny because Minecraft has a lot of music. A decent amount of music and could have chose from, but it always chooses from a few pools of music. This is one of them. It always chooses. Again, I cannot stress enough when I say this. It's not bad music. But I kind of want to just hear something else, actually. Every so often. Now, for why do I have a sword? All diamond out. Main reason is I just don't want to risk my main armor being ruined by this expedition to the end. Now, there is another reason why I have an ender chest. Well, actually, the reasoning is because, yes. Nah, I just want to go to the end. Where is that map? Unknown map. But where's map 4? You know, I should actually give it a name. Just to help me out. Also, I've not recorded a little video in a little while. Mainly because I don't feel like doing that right now. Oh, this is map 7, also known as my part of the world. Is this it? This is it. Okay, cool. I was wondering why it said unknown, but this is where we have to go. Like, we have to go here to go to the end. Alright. I will highly recommend for any friend who does join me for this adventure, bring food. I will probably enable, like, I'll probably turn on, like, I'll do that. Just a heads up. That way Endermen spawn and It'll be a little challenging, but hey, it'll be fine. There should be like a little hidden base, though. Jeez. Alright. Actually, I think it's more like axes and whatnot. Nah. Also, if you're wondering if there's a chest nearby, yes. Also, if I see a name I don't recognize, I'm immediately going back to the main menu and because it's supposed to be friends only. Ideally, friends only. There are 2 beds though. One is for the outside area. Why do I sound so sad when I say outside area? I should have made it. I should be sad actually, because I forgot the most important thing for this quest. The reason why I'm launching this expedition in the first place. I forgot dirt. Because of course I did. Gonna need a ton of dirt. I wonder who actually reads the book at the start of the stream. Which is like primarily like 2 minutes. 2 minutes and all together it's like 2 minutes, but those 2 minutes are kind of crucial, I guess, to set up the stream. Well, that's all my dirt. Going to the end. I remember if they got off here. Thankfully, I know where to go. It's gonna be a while. I remember it took me a while to get there. But thankfully, because of how I like playing Minecraft, apparently I learned there's like one or two like sponge rooms for those. Given that I probably need a lot of sponge. Added challenge if it's actually like Elder Guardians or Guardians. Alright. We should be approaching the map at any moment now. Like, we should be entering the map zone any minute now. There we are. We're in the map. Now, while yes, this whole stream will be focusing on the end itself, again, this is Minecraft. I want to focus on other stuff as well. Also, I totally wasn't going this way at one point. And by the way, I know where the end is located. Kinda? I kinda know where it is. I do need to grab the coordinates on my phone. Which I did type this out before, and I hope someone wrote these down as I was going with them. Like, I hope someone was writing these stuff down as well. Little like expectation, but hey, it'll help me out eventually. Oh man. Of course I get the most unlucky oceans. Gosh, I would love to have an ocean like with multiple little islands and whatnot. That way you can actually build a town that I've made in Java. And that's just is enough. Alright, so 1,861 to 4,590 to get to the end portal. But there's like the Y thing. It's Y. Kind of sucks this. Wait. Do. Chunk. Base. Seed map. Let's go with the village of the end, because that's where we were. Or, yeah, the village of the end. Which, for whatever reason on my phone, it made it a phone number. My phone's... And of course... Yep, there we are. Okay, is there like an ocean with a lot of islands? Actually, hold on. If I do. What if I just turn everything off? So here we are. There's Mangrove High Island. There are islands. Ayo. So, y'all ever heard of the mythical mu- Mushroom Islands? So, apparently, there's a Mushroom Island, perhaps, to check out down here. Maybe. Maybe. Whoa, 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 whoa. Actually, if I just go by the water. So, there are a few things of note to mention. First and foremost, none of you were planning to rest for a while on sea because there is no body of. There's no landmass until, like, Mangrove High Island, as I call it. Well, according to what I'm looking at, by the way. Should be showing up any minute now. There it is, Mangrove High Island, as I call it. Mainly because the flat area is a mangrove swamp. Well, welcome to Mangrove High Island. We're close to the goal. I do want to turn this into a town, like a settlement one day. It's a pretty large island, but it's pretty steep. The only areas that can't be explored that are flat are coastal areas and a swamp. Rest of Island, pretty high up. That's kind of why I want to call it Mangrove High Island. I mean, wow, it has everything. It has a swamp. It has a. It's pretty up there. It even has a lava. It even has. It has a flat land, perfect for building an early build site. Ow! Fuck. Because this is peaceful, nothing to worry about, but. Gosh. Oh boy, I wish I brought some beds with me. But oh wait, all the beds I do have are they're actually in like the area we're actually heading to. All right. Good to know. I was just complaining for no reason about stuff. Ah, man. Interesting. It flashes my profile icon a few times. By the way, you see that little picture that says profile? I can't click on it without worry that it might kill the stream. Um, I drew that back in 2018. I want to redesign it as it's about uh, There's the torch. Back to the adventure. So, I'm actually very interested in this landmass now. The one I was on during the duration of the stream. Because apparently... Actually, hold on. Also, I'm checking something. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There's a trial on Mangrove High Island? I gotta come up with a better name for it one day. Mangrove High Island just doesn't sound like a great name. Alright. Now I just have to use my, now to remember where I'm going. Why are the dolphins following me? Do I need to fix the pinned message? Alright. It is open for friends only today. Again, with the Ender Dragon dead, yeah, I think it'd be fair. Though that does mean, just for a better experience of the end, I'll have to provide food. Alright. I will only repeat myself one more time about this whole thing because I hope. Actually, what if I follow the water instead of the land? Although that does mean I'm going to need to make a new map eventually. But hey, I get to see the sea instead. Actually, although we're still on the map. I don't like it when it does that. Alright. Oh, sea turtles. You know, I actually thought about last night while watching another streamer. I was thinking, oh hey, what if I set add a few new redeems? Redeemable every hour or so? As what if I want to do it? Oh, that's a bit off the map, but ah dear. Actually, where am I in position to everything on here on the map? Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. What was the version of Minecraft back around the time I started playing? On this version, that is. Alright, where am I? One, two, two, three. 3,000. Alright, if I just get out here, I could just walk to the village of the end. Walk to the village of the end. This way. Yeah, this is definitely familiar. I still gotta find a mansion one day. We're looking for a village after a swamp. Or... Okay, so this seems familiar. Oh, this is definitely familiar. Oh, I never noticed it looks like that from the bottom. Huh, interesting. Now if the Ender Dragon defeated, all that really remains is the end itself. There's like shulkers that need to be killed. I need to acquire a ton of elytras. You know, just Minecraft stuff, I guess. Oh shoot, I should have brought some buckets. Given that we're drawing to the end, we might need that, but you gotta be careful. The village of the end. I like how there's just some random mushrooms here and there. Maybe we're in Morrowind. Ooh. Maybe we're in Morrowind. I mean, part of me wants it. Maybe. Mainly because of mushrooms and weird alien things. Well, welcome to the village of the end. Mainly because it's near the end, and that's why I call it the village of the end. Just to be honest, some that village of the end kind of sucks. The village of the end does kind of suck a little. But I know that normally I'm not a big fan of doing stuff like that myself. But now I know where the end actually is. Alright. Might need some additional dirt, just in case. Alright. Alright. This is the entrance to the end itself. Should lead the way. Might have to fix up one part of it, but hey, it should be fine. Uh, do I need to clarify it more? I wanted to. Oh, man. Alright. Even when it's friends only. Do I need to clarify anything? I'm gonna leave the carrots behind. Alright. Just in case. There. Do I need axes to get down anything? Or did I just bring this for no reason? Yeah, I brought them just in case. Alright. This might need work, but hey, at least it works. I keep doing that. Is it still active? Oh. Oh wow. We don't have to worry about hostile mobs outside of, like, whatever's in the end. I mean, the shulkers should be peaceful. Alright. If any friend wants to join me in the end, I have the coordinates right there in chat. Might as well just spin it, actually. If any friends, by the way, friends only, want to join, there's the entrance. I'll set it for, like, actually, I'm in after 20 minutes. After 45 minutes, let's say. Yeah, 45 minutes. God damn it. Gosh. God damn it, I forgot about one thing. I forgot one thing that might be important, because this is the end. Of course, there's at least 2 ender pearls in the chest. At least 2, because I don't have a lot. I'm gonna need a lot of this stuff, actually. Right now, Endermen won't take this, because they're not gonna spawn. But I'll make it the case pretty soon, actually. Do be aware, this is dangerous. Alright. Expedition Through the End. Part 1. It feels so eerie just being in the end without Endermen nearby. Oh, that won't be the case for too long, but you never know. I just realized this is very risky. Getting across from here with a controller that's been kind of mean to me. Oh, thank goodness dirt doesn't fall. Oh, oh, I knew that. Well, at least the end has enough use for all the dirt lots I have. Oh boy, I have a lot of makeup work to do tonight. That's a waste of dirt if some not really. Am I even near an end city? I need to add new channel points. Normally, actually I use dirt sometimes. What if I made a dirt home one day? I'm getting awfully close to where I have to go. Don't go to the void. There. We made it safely. Alright. Alright. Yo! First End City. Yo. But does it have a ship? Yo, it has a ship! Let's go. Let's fucking go. They do spawn in Peaceful, right? But can I kill them? Let's go. Alright, Shulker 1 acquired. Actually, who needs to fight them normally? Oh boy, parkour that skills that I don't have. Hey. Really? I'm glad that I can just attack them and not get thrown into the air. They do make weird noises, though. Hey, how's it going? Hey, how's it going? Here I am, coming into their home. I mean, like, they make weird noises. Hey, how's it going? Kills them with a sword. Is that one over there? Okay. Oh, and if you're wondering how many of these do I need? Yes. I actually just need like a stack of these. Yo, diamonds. And it teleports. What if I took this with me? Oh! Huh, interesting. It just breaks if I do that. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh! Okay, got an end rod. What is this used for? So I can make one shulker box, basically. It seems I can only make one shulker box. A shame, but whatever. whatever. It's just dirt. Wait, is that a... That's an end ship. What if I tried going up there? Surely it has an elytra, right? Is that one of... Oh my god, that's one of those things. I'm gonna take the flat banners with me, by the way. So I've learned that shulkers don't attack you in peaceful mode. They're just... They still teleport like little jerks, but... Instant healing. Take this with me. Wait. My first elytra. Huh, interesting. Wait, could I know that there's like a dragon head up here. Aha! Yes, there is. Gotta be careful because... Oh, there goes that. Shame, because I actually wanted that. Got a dragon head. Let's go. Hey, what's on top of this? That's 2. Wait, how many can these stack, anyways? I'll figure it out. You see, this is scary. Well, I heard one of those things. shulkers. I heard a shulker nearby. Ooh. I can make about... do the math in my head. Oh! Almost died in the end when I had valuable stuff. Oh boy. There goes that. Wait, how can I make this stuff? Right. Well, did I start? Do they respawn by any chance? Oh god. Magenta banner. Oh, careful, me. Careful, careful. Oh boy, oh boy. I just realized I was muted for quite a while. Thank you, family. I hate these things. It's us that they're the most valuable mob. Of course it's there. Here's my controller. I swear to God, my fucking controller loves. How can I do this? I'm trying to force it on the ground, on a level I can fight it. And of course, it's hanging from somewhere. I'm not gonna bother with it anymore. Ow. One thing that comes to mind is you're mocking me. They're mocking me, aren't they? Ender pearls are valuable. Way too valuable. There. Diamonds and iron. Perfect. And of course, it can't be an end city adventure without taking the head. Actually, don't need the stairs. I'll have to grab that in a moment. Again, gotta acquire the Ender Dragon head. Two. I have 2 Ender Dragon heads now. This seems like a waste of potions, but... which is a shame because... damn it. There. Of course it's there. I see you. I see you right there. Ah, man. Ah, man. Man. I want to harvest this stuff. I really do. I really like this color. Actually, I just realized I had a shovel this whole time. Oops. And a stone one at that. Actually, I really like... what's it called? Purpur? I think that's how you say it. Yeah, I really like Purpur. There's something about the color of it that's just... there's something about it that I just like. Did I check this area out? Yep, I have. Actually, is there a way to make these? Actually, hold on. Time to check. Time to check for good old... Looking up Minecraft stuff. Never mind. Oh, there we go. Per... What do I need to make them? What do I need with them? Popped? Okay. How do I get popped course fruit? Oh, that's how I do it. Oh, okay. I get it now. Now, if I just harvest a lot of that fruit, which I mean I'm doing already. I think I was already here, but... Yep, I was here. I know because the little... You know, that's a lucky shulker right there. That's how you say them? Is that how you say shulker? Yeah. Oh boy. I just realized, if I put this on, let me just take off my armor. And this is a test to see how this works, because I never use... Of course it's Steve! Why? I just realized, why is it Steve from the Minecraft movie? But then I remember, I did an event related to the Minecraft movie. Ow! I was wondering for a moment about why it looks like... Did I... Did I set it as something? That's funny. Ow. Ow. You can really tell I don't know how to use shulkers or elytras. I'm, I'm gonna... I heard more of those things. Where are you? Where? Where are you? Show yourself. Give it. Oh. Oh, hey. I should mention, I love this thing. I actually really, I do like elytras. I think they're... Well, shit. That sucks. Well, shit. What if I try slowly landing? Now, I know I need, what is it, rockets for this stuff? It was... Alright. Why are you right there? Look at me. I'm just so determined to get that shulker just for the likeliness of getting its. Also, I gotta really pay attention to where I have been. Because I don't want to get lost. I get lost. I've gotten lost in the end a lot. So, actually, I had to be teleported once back in, like, this old Minecraft server I was on. The one time I've been to the end. I had to be teleported out one time because I got lost. Just to prove how bad at navigating the end I am. I can't get over the fact that I thought for a moment that that wouldn't show up. I mean, but hey, I've mentioned my experiences with the Minecraft movie and I had fun with it. It's one of those movies you can see with. I'm coming for you. Of course it teleports. I'm just glad they're not trying to murder me in this version, since I'm playing on peaceful. If I was not playing on peaceful, they would be sending me to the sky. I'd be floating. The shulker is mocking me, isn't it? That one too. Why are you right there? Why are you right there? Well, shit. I know where this shulker is now. Wait a minute. If I'm careful, I can fight. I can kill it. I like how it ends stone mods. Don't knock me over. Don't knock me. And it doesn't even drop it. Anywho, how's everyone's day? Oh, there's one over there. I think I have enough to make a few what I want to actually make. Actually, yeah. Hey, how's it going? Don't teleport. Well, it didn't teleport, but it didn't give me what I want from it. Also, I've learned I can make. Okay, so if I Can't drop that. There we go. Perfect. Is there anything here that I need? Ow. Okay. Another end city. Alright, another end city. Man, I'm gonna have to write all this stuff down one day. Writing all this stuff down somewhere else is gonna be fun. But, for those who want to take notes, another end city. There we go. Maybe I should... Wow. I gotta get out of here. I'm gonna get myself lost if I'm not careful. But now I know how to make this stuff. I still can't get over the fact that, for my cape, or not my cape, actually, hold on a moment. I'll say I completed it. Right, okay, so I'm right there. I'm just trying to get my bearings right now. 445. 675. Okay, so another one further up. Wow, I have a lucky little spa area, don't I? Obviously, I do gotta head back, but well, at least I now know how to make. What do I do with the things I've been harvesting? Like the, what are they? Coarse flour? Wait, what do I do with coarse flour? Actually, is this for? Hmm. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Now I know what to do. Notice how there's like two end cities back to back. That's pretty lucky, actually. Also, I have no idea what time it is in the overworld, so... Wait, when it comes to end portals, like the... Couldn't I just put like a trap door to make it easier? I'm gonna have to do that later. So there's the Uwu End... Also, yes, that's how I labeled it, to make it easy for me. The Uwu End City. Because that's how I labeled it. Well, at least I can now make a shulker bots or two. Right? Right. I still can't get over the fact that my Elytra now looks like Jack Black. Or at least now. I don't know why. I don't remember. I mean, again, I don't know why. For whatever reason, that's how it is. I mean, I think that's from the event Minecraft did in Bedrock for it. I see the humor, the fun. That's funny. I personally find it funny. Oh, and here's the fun thing about what I'm doing here. I can just come back here. I'm gonna need to make some rockets though, or fireworks though, but all in all, I should have everything. That was scary. That's fun to make. It should be a little safer to run. This is the longest I've been in the end, and without panicking, but I'm lost. Oh, by the way, throughout the next, again, few streams and the next few Life Road Weeklies, we will be focused here in the end. This end, I should mention. Alright. I think I might have to make a trapdoor, but having ender pearls will help a lot. To the overworld. To the overworld. Wait, is there an empty chest? Thank you. I can finally make my first shulker bots in a moment. I keep doing that. I keep doing that. I'm just glad shulkers do spawn peaceful. Still not a little funny with them just sending you floating, but hey. Hey, it's fine, as it is. I should make it easier to navigate to. Although I kind of want to make sure someone can test it first. Alright. First, shulker bots. By the way, I do have to change the color. I'll have to change the color eventually, but here we are. Actually, so if I do this... Yo! That's cool! Alright. Let's dye it, actually. Make it a red shulker bots. And there we are. My first ever shulker bots that I have ever used in Minecraft. And again, if that's a surprise, I've never actually used a shulker bots before. Till now. Huh, interesting. Let's go get more. Let's go make more. I know of a few chests inside this area, actually. I know of a few chests in this area, actually. I still can't find funny of it. I still can't stop thinking about the elytra. I mean, then again, my cape that I have ever since ever since last month, I think, came from that said event as well. It was from the said Minecraft movie event. Ooh, diamond horse armor. Unfortunately, I don't have any lights, so... Sorry. I can try to take a torch with me every so often. Ah. This dungeon is in need of repairs. As I say, as I punch holes through it. How am I supposed to hold myself in this? Oh dear. Oh dear. I like this block, but... Oh boy. I wonder, am I getting lost? I hope I'm not getting lost. Oh, there's this. I wonder if it's like that. Ooh, another chest. I remember if there's always something up here. Yep. Okay, so I have 3 chests right now. Please hold, Minecraft. Please hold. Alright, got 3 chests. Have I been up here already? Unfortunately, I can't really indicate if I've been up here or not. No torches and all. That's a false wall. It's evil. But now I can be out. I can explore this area a little more. Ooh, now that I think about it, I'm gonna have to organize my inventory when I get home. After all this. After all this, I'm gonna have to organize my inventory. Is this the one I've explored? Yep, this is the one that I've explored before. Did I take everything from this chest? Nope. Alright, that's about 4 of those. Alright, time to go back to the surface. Maybe pick some flowers as well. Maybe find a way to make sure I never do that again. What I just did. I always turn that one way. Oh dear. Ow. No, I can just launch end adventures. Nope. Oh, I might have an idea for Minecraft. Like, whenever I do Minecraft streams, I'm thinking that I should add a redeem of that. I should add a redeem that allows people to change the difficulty for a timed session at least once per stream, probably. And it would be like for an hour or so, or however long my sessions go for. Okay, so they are not stackable. Again, I lifted that up. Glad I lifted that up before. All right, let's go. Let's go pit some flowers. I thought for a moment I saw one of those wandering traders. All right, so I have a red shulker bots. Red shulker bots. So how about? I think that's gonna be a pretty color. Oh yeah, hold on. All right, so oh my, wait, wait, oh my goodness, are you? I messed up bit time, didn't I? Damn. Well, shit, I messed up. Let's go pick some flowers. Don't laugh. Don't laugh at me. Look at me. I'm just getting aggressive at an. Just a. I think they thought it was funny. All right. Um. Uh. Oh, I already have light gray. I already have light gray. Damn it! I wanted that. Wait. But when did this villager, wandering trader, have one? Because I see you. Do you have any? They do have some dyes I could use. Thank you. Okay, so I have red. What other colors don't I have? Oh, maybe I should pick all these flowers here in this part of the world. Alright. Alright, so green. Okay. I already have green. How about orange? Perfect. I'm making do with what I have. So, I have... I should have a red one, too. I do. I have a red one. There we are. Why is the water glitching? Might as well put the dragon's head in there. There we are. And there we are. I already have my first... What is that? 1, 2, 3... 5 shulker boxes. I think I can get a few more. Wait. I could get more. I know of 2 that I could use. Yeah, I really want to use this. Okay, gotta make sure. There we go. Man, this is so cool. I never actually... There we are. gonna keep one purple. Just for good measure. Oh, I can't put them in. Interesting. Interesting. I just learned that you can't put shulker boxes in shulker boxes. Interesting. What other colors should I get? Oh, it would have been really nice to get a blue color, but oh hey. Oh man, dude, that was funny. I'll put this in here. But hey, at least all my stuff can go here. Instead of relying on like a heavy, just a chest, I can now just put stuff in shulker boxes. Which, again, I want to make like get like 2 stats of, what was it called again? Shulker shells, just so I can get enough of these. But yeah, this came out pretty well. I like this. This was the results of the adventure today. I think there's still some other loot to get. Alright. Ow. I know that I probably made it confusing for how I labeled it. But hey. Unfortunately, I can't really launch another expedition to the end, given that I don't have anything else for it. What I have is what I have now. I can just look at this portal, though. Also, is there someone? Uh, hmm. The portal to the end. I should grab my stuff. Wait, I have a shulker bots. I can break it with my fist. Alright, cool. Awesome. One of these days I will get that right. Alright. So I used up all of my dirt. And I mean all of my dirt from back home. So I might have to fall back to my... Which is so funny because I've had a problem where I had a way too much dirt, and now I'm out of dirt, apparently. Which is even funnier when there's just like dirt everywhere. I'm just talking about from my chest, back in my base. Hmm. Okay. Now what? On one hand, yes, I think this adventure went pretty well. I got I got like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 shulker boxes from it. And there's no way I'm done yet. Actually, is there something nearby I can explore? That was... Huh. Okay, so I'm in the overworld. There's a few end cities from where I am, actually. But again, given how scary the end is... Wow, there's a lot of those things I can get if I followed this. Alright, so what if I go back to the overworld? So from my position in... There's other things I can do. Just because why not? So I saw this, which I thought was interesting. So around this general area, so right around this general area where I am at, where I'm located, there is a... Wait, what if I made a map? I just realized I could just make a map instead. Alright, let's go make a map. Now, there's a few problems with making a map. Big one is Not a good supply of paper. I'm gonna have to make do with all the sugarcane I have right here. Oh, and I don't know how much redstone I have, as I prefer making locator maps, since I want to know where I am located, obviously. Getting the wood shouldn't be a problem. I mean, that's kind of what I'm doing right here. It's just making sure I have enough paper. I mean, there's a few trees, so I can probably harvest a few trees. Okay. Awesome. Which of the chests had a pickaxe? Which, by the way, there's like a pale garden nearby. That's kind of what I want to do or find. I know we found one before. Like, I found one in this in another region at one point, in another chunk. I think there's another one I can find. Oh my god, it's teasing me. It's teasing me. Alright. Okay, so make a lot of those. That should be enough for a table. And what I have in my inventory should be enough for a map. Paper? Cartography table? I'll put it right there. I got redstone somewhere. Okay, redstone. I can make a compass, I think? Yeah, I can make a compass. I can make a locator map. Okay. Empty locator map. There we are. Alright. From where I am right now, so there we are. Now let's expand that out a little bit. Alright, so this should be fully expanded. There we are. I'm gonna need to make a copy of this map. Damn it. I might be messing up. Empty locator map. I think I can create a copy by doing this. Alright. There we go. This should be 4 by... This should be expanded out. And there we are. Perfect. Wait, I needed that. There's always a good reason of why I always make like a spare. I always make a spare because what if... Yeah, I just make a spare, just in case. Alright. Well, for me, a number one like adventure tip is water. Water is key to mapping out. I mean a spare map, just in case. I didn't grab a boat though, so oops, my bad. It says it would be like over there, by the way. You might see it, might not. I wonder if you can. But man, that's a huge landmass. That's a huge landmass that I'm glad I decided to map out a little bit. But now I need a boat. Oh, and if you're wondering, do I plan on building out here? I hope I can. It's just gonna take time. I mean, I got plenty of time, actually. So far, here's where everything stands right now with this map. Oh, and there's a village nearby. Oh yeah, that's the village of the end, as I call it. The village of the end. Mainly because it's close to the end. The village of the end. Inventive name, right? Nah, I thought it was a nice name. I think it's a cool name for that village. Oh, maybe I should pick some flowers because I want to have like for a lot of my town builds that I want to do, I might want. Oh wait, that's where my boat is. Damn. Okay. I don't remember. This is where my bed is. Oh, oh excuse me. Bark, 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 bark. All right. How about I go this way? Again, let's explore the coast first, then inland. Map out the inland part of the world. Eventually. Feels like a massive ocean. Like a large lake. If there's like an ocean monument, you know, what if I call this the land of the end? Because this is where the end portal was, and this is where I basically. It's like saying Spawn Point Village should be called. Actually, now that I think about it's like calling Spawn Point Village something else. I might not do that actually. That's nah. Might as well not. I might as well not do that. But I do want to build stuff out here one day. Eventually. I hope. Ow. Boats feel kind of weird in Minecraft. By the way, that's not a new village. That's the same village that I mapped or mentioned. Just a different side. The funny thing is about my armor duration. That is mainly because of a berry bush, most likely. Maybe even stepping on lava. Maybe fall damage a bit. I don't know. If there's like an ocean monument nearby. Hmm. Alright. There's a. Yo, this is an interesting structure generation right here. World generation right here. I love how I'm just naming places that don't even have a settlement yet in this world. What if I did make a settlement out here? Wow, this world's gonna be a lot larger now. Oh boy, I'm not excited for what the storage. Wait, is that a new village? You know what that means, chat? Pillaging time. Nah, nah, nah. Village of. What do I want to call this place, anyways? Like, I try. It has a natural dock. That's pretty cool. Well, I'm in a new village, you know, and I have my sword drawn. Ha ha. Ha. I swear. Part of me is just making villager noises for no reason whatsoever. have one of those. Oh, that's cool. But now I can take this chest. Because I have a I need the chest anyways for... Which is funny, I could just make my own, but nah, I just want to steal. You know, I could... Part of me wants to call it like a... I don't know, like, a good name for this village. It's primarily water? Water-based? Just... River Village, I guess? I'm actually calling it River Village, I guess. And just for anyone who's wondering, River Village, I guess. I typed this out earlier, so it's fine. I typed this out earlier, so it's fine. I'm just putting it in chat again, just in case. They're not listening. I'm just... Villager? Huh. Interesting. But unfortunately, I'm here for this as well. Do I want to actually steal it, though? Actually, hold on. That should get them inside. That should get them all inside because they think a raid is happening. In reality, it's just me. Mmm, tasty. I wish I had a fish. I wish I had a fish. I mean, already have cats already, but... Oh, but I could get, like, another one. Also, apparently there's only... Wait. I'm gonna steal all their flowers. I'm taking their flowers. Oh, alright, hey. I'm rooming. I'm sleeping here tonight. They're just staring at me while I do that. Man, I really want to... I wish I had a fish. I don't think I had that particular type of breed of cat. It was a fish, right? Wait a minute. Couldn't I just... Why can't I just make green with... Why couldn't I just make green with the colors I have? Kinda weird, actually. Wait, could I put a... Totally not like I have a story planned for flower gathering from unknown lands. I wonder if you can make other dyes with this type of stuff. I wonder if there's other dyes I can make. Alright, so I'm at the corner of the map. Right. This is where I have to do this for a while. Don't do it. Alright, I think I don't have a blue one yet, so I can make a blue one. Huh. Wait a minute. Actually, I'm curious. Can I place a... Yes, I can. Alright. Probably after the next time session, I'm gonna wrap up. Not this one, but the next one after. I think I've decided that's gonna be... Well, that's gonna be the case. Blah. So if y'all want to join me for my Minecraft like stuff, do be aware that friends have like a higher price. Friends, and if you play, I don't know about other versions of Minecraft Bedrock, but there's always PlayStation version that I always play on. For me, it makes it easier. But also, I really gotta be careful. I really gotta be careful. I might accidentally just wander into a cliff or something. That's an interesting looking island. But I wonder if... That's an interesting island. You can... By the way, if it's... Oh, by the way, if it wasn't... I like exploring, like, islands. Like, one of my favorite builds in Minecraft was, like, an island settlement that I did. It was probably one of the best things I've done in that world. Well, speaking of which, that require a lot of flowers. Yo, this is actually pretty. Oh, this is pretty. I want to say, in the sense of like telling a story, actually it's like role playing, I guess, but also telling a story, I guess. Um, a individual from like Sirena, although at this point, maybe somewhere else now. eh, part of me wants to say Sirena, anyways. Again, Sirena is like a town build I have in this world. For those who don't know, I think I've uploaded pictures somewhere of it. If I haven't, I will later. Or I'll have to remember to do it later, but I think I had it where the lore is that the villagers are interesting when they practice. I mean, they act as like the enchanting village in my world. Pork bark. Look at me, I'm just picking flowers. But hey, what's wrong with that, actually? Well, then again, a flower might be dangerous, it could be an incredibly rare flower. And from what I heard from a video, which is not true, but it was more like it's essential dread. Very soon, Minecraft Coral will be all that remains of Coral. Like, I hope not. I hope Coral's around for a long time, but there's always a sense of dread about that. Boy. Fun. Oh, and you also want another thing to sleep tightly to? There's like unknown numbers of planets larger than Jupiter probably coming at us in space. Oh dear. Space is cool, but very scary. Horrifying, even. But hey. Enough essential dread. Wow, I got a lot of tulips. Got a lot of tulips. Alright, get in. I'm just... Get in. Ah, I know a way to get you in. It has to be the smaller flowers, as I've learned that that's... But hey, I like... What is this, rose? Hey, that's nice. I'll harvest it. Look at this. Well, maybe I should leave some flowers behind. Well, at least I took the chicken with me somehow. Alright. Alright. Let's keep going. Alright. Wow! Alright. Now, I was exploring this earlier, but I didn't have a boat, so now I can. Actually, did my timer go off? In about a minute. Probably set a shorter timer now. Because, well, I could keep going for like a while longer. I think after the next session, few sessions, I should consider wrapping up soon. Maybe I didn't make it this. It's my fault for not making the whole what's the status of a world clear. I just don't. Wait a minute. What is this world generation? Is that a pale garden over there? Or is that just stone? I'm curious about that, actually. Or is it gravel, actually? Yo, no, this is much better. I actually needed this stuff, by the way. So it's 1, 2... 1 hour, 10 minutes. Yeah, you know what? I'll just say that. 1 hour, 10 minutes. So, after an hour and 10 minutes, I will be wrapping up the stream. I think that's fine. That's fair. But then I'm gonna have to find someone to raid. I'm always so bad at that. I might have ideas if they're still going. Ah. Also, yes, this pickaxe is perfect for what I'm doing. I just gotta keep it repaired. I gotta keep it fully repaired at all times. I might have plants of copper anyways, so that's kind of why I want to keep it harvested. Oh boy. damn it. Wait, does this... Nah, it just has... Fortune 3. I need to repair this badly. Or soon, I might have to repair this. The worst part about copper, I think, I can, yeah, I'll talk about it. The worst part about copper blots is just waiting for it to reach stage 4 of its, well, you know, it probably does. Ionize, I guess? Stage 4 ionizing. Or being exposed to the elements. It takes forever, and it's very picky about it. Like, you have to have it far enough away from each other in order just to get it to go fast enough. I did see iron earlier, but I want to just see if there's anything else out here. It's just exposed. Don't fall into the abyss. Do I have my boat? No, I don't. Okay. So, I do gotta remember... I'm far away from home. You know, if I had potions of water breathing, I can make this so much easier. Alright. So from my location, and this would be off the map, by the way. How far away is... Wait, I wonder if I'm actually close to a region. A part of me has to wonder, am I within one of my main regions? This gives off a vibe that I am. Actually, hold on. Alright. We're now off the map for this. We're gonna be out of the map for this. That's like the adventure. Just in case this is actually... if it actually shows a natural Bale Garden. Which, if this is an... We're now outside of the map. now outside of a map. Alright, so if I just... If I go this way... If I go this way, if I take the Netzmain River, we could see a Pale Garden, probably. If this is accurate. Obviously, we've been to a Pale Garden before, but the one we found that one time was kind of... Well, it was something, alright. It was something, alright. I see something. I saw something. Let's check it out. Yep, that's a Pale Garden. Notice how the music just vanished when we entered here. And this is much better than what we've... Like, this is a better version of what we found. The other one was kind of messy. And you know what the crazy part is? The music just vanished. The music just vanished. So, music is playing right now. Nice and calm. Enter the Pale Garden. It vanishes. That is... I'm just glad that I'm in peaceful. I am just glad I'm in peaceful and not... Oh. Oh no. Hey. You should tell... Hey. That's an inch... Oh no, it's just a normal chicken. A regular old chicken. Alright, interesting. Snow's bad. I mean... Ah, cool, it's this type of snow, too. The one that can kill. Cool. No. Ah, that's cool. There should be a particular wolf that I'm looking for. It's a shame I don't have bones for it. It's a shame I don't have bones for it. If I did. But is that a... I have to get out of here. Fun. This is a nice track, but I wonder, will it just vanish? Nope, nope, nope. Not again. Here we go. Nice music. It's gone. That is interesting. That Pale Garden music that plays in Minecraft just vanishes in Pale Gardens. And it goes back again. Oh, I had a few scares. Anywho, that's what I wanted to check out. I wanted to check out if that was real. And it was. I do not regret it at all. But now where did I park? What's that over there? Just get out of here and explore the rest of the world. So now I know that's there too. Come on, break. Alright. That was interesting. It was worth checking out, though. When did I... The landmass seems kind of weird, but hey. Alright. I wonder if I can raid them. Raid on over to that one channel later. Ah, lovely computer. Alright, so I was over here earlier. This is interesting. I do promise that next week will not be a Minecraft week. Well, obviously I will stream Minecraft, but it probably won't be like multiple Minecraft streams in a row, like this week. Most likely, what will happen is Minecraft, like as part of the Life Road Weekly. I think I mentioned I want to do like a Star Wars esque stream, cause May the 4th and all that fun stuff. Why don't I do that? I'll do that. But that's really it. Like that might be the only reason why I might do like a Star Wars esque thing, and that might even be might be that Fortnite event, if anything. If anything, it could just be Fortnite related. But then again, there's some games I own that might be fun to play. Although I heard that there was an update for a particular game. I'm kind of worried about it. I'm kind of worried about this update for like what was it? EA Star Wars Battlefront 2. I don't think they've touched it in 5 or so years. And my old friend group hasn't touched it ever since it came out, and they talk about it all the time. Look, as much as I miss my old friend group, I'm not gonna really take in anything that seems interesting. It's like, oh, everyone's playing this one new game. All right, I get into it. Oh, it's old. It's old. It's an old game. I literally just spent all my money on something that's basically dead with my friend group. Ah, dear. That's happened with the Star Wars games, by the way. It's happened with Star Wars, both EA's Star Wars Battlefront games. I guess in a way that's more criticism about. Just like, not really into just then buy into a hype of a new game. Really? You're gonna do that? Cool, thanks. This is all from everything I'm saying comes from experience, too. Do I miss this old, like, friend group? This old college friend group? Yes. Absolutely. What's that over there? Nah, it's that one structure, I think. I know what that was. I know what that is. Ah, dear. I miss that old college friend group. I don't really keep up with that old friend group. Well, I mean, I see them, some people from it occasionally, but not as often as I used to. Oh. I just saw that, by the way. But I saw, like, it was a. Uh, oh, wow. Careful. Careful, that looks dangerous. Damn it. Well, I knew that was dangerous. Alright, let me hop on this boat. Alright. I'm curious. Wow, I can actually see it from here. Remember when I was talking about fish? Yeah, I found some fish. It's one thing to see it on a map online. It's another to actually just see it yourself. For yourself. Such an impressive landscape. Is that a village? Wow. I wonder if I can see some wolves out here. Oh wow, that's interesting over there. I see something interesting. I wonder what all this cobblestone usually means. Wow. Just wow. Hey, it's one of those wolves. I think I have one of you. Yeah, I have one of those wolves. But I would. I wish I had a bone, though. You know, now that I think about it, I should have grabbed my stuff. That's not safe. There we are. Come with me. That is not exactly a good way to grab a boat, but hey. But hey. I should have brought a bed with me, but nah. Though that does mean I gotta be careful at night. I mean, I don't have to worry about hostile mobs still. The one thing I really gotta worry about is falling. Height, like, caves and whatnot. Hmm. Is that a... Nah, it's not a village. I thought it was. There's only like 2 villages out here. And multiple floating islands. And a lot of floating islands. Well, not really, but still, that is close enough to a floating island if I ever saw one. If this was what, if this was by a beach, by the ocean, it would be like Oregon. The Elder Scrolls Online, Oregon, or the second largest island in Somerset in the Elder Scrolls universe. I won't get. No. Ah, man. There's still a large part of this map left to be explored. And speaking of exploration, I gotta be careful because I could have fallen if I wasn't careful. Speaking of exploring, I'll take this. And the chest itself. Always. And the gold bar. Ow. And gotta take the gold bar as well. No, block of gold, sorry. I heard bees. Is that a... Either that's a village or just... Well, that's a village. But is this... Telling from all that blue? It has to be. Oh, thank goodness I stopped running. I'm just taking the I'm just taking the chest. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Oh, oh my god, controller? You good? Let me just wait. I'll just take the chest. I'm just taking the chest for some reason. Here I am treating this like a stealth game. This is Minecraft. I thought for a moment this would have been like... Okay. I'm... I have no ideas what to call this, so... Alright. I got nothing, so, 45. Village. There we go. Ah, glad I'm doing that. Oh. That's Minecraft. Not like... I wonder if this is near an area I've been to already. Oh, it's a cat. I don't have to worry about food. I'm just doing this because... Again, I don't have to worry about food in this game. I don't have to do this, but I'm doing it anyways. Ooh, chest. Let me just acquire this real quick for purposes. Interesting. There's a feather in that one. Maybe I missed it. I just barged right in. Hold on, I have an idea. I think I just said get out of bed. All right. Speaking of villages, I need to get home. So I did state that I was going to wrap up shortly. Um, the stream will keep going until I get home. Shouldn't be a problem because I'm slowly learning how to navigate Minecraft, this world, and I also have a map. I really do need to take a nap though. Huh, interesting that there's probably either 3 villages or actually there's a village that way. Huh, interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Oh, and also, just for good measure. Overkill? Interesting. Oh, maybe it's a sword. How much damage does it do? Wish I knew. Wow, that's actually another achievement I got. And it's only been a day since I got that 2 achievements while playing Minecraft. There should be a wandering trader nearby. Given how this wandering trader just abandons their llamas, it's most likely it's either they're either nearby or dead, or they despawned or something. I don't know. I do. I have learned that if I just put a lead on something, that should be fine. Oh, you didn't spend a lot. I swear, if there's someone that's probably you want me to spend time in the end? I was there, but I ran out of materials, and I'm already using something made in the end to navigate this. Man, see, there it is, the end. All I have to do is put this right here and put stuff away. There. Alright. Let's put stuff away. Should I make a copy of this map somewhere? Yeah, it was in this one. Alright, let's dye some of these, actually. Alright. There we go. Let's make a few more shulker boxes, actually. Lay them out. White. Alright. Boop. Didn't I have something else I could use? What does this make? Magenta. Do I already have a magenta one? No, I do not. Ah, dear. How about a light blue? That's a lily. One of these. Might have to get more of those, actually. There we go. Alright, there we are. I'm missing a few things, but that's not a problem. But I need to put stuff away. I love how this is just extra storage at this point. I love how this is just extra storage now that I can use. I'll have to deal with that later. So yeah, I am wrapping up shortly. I mean, I realize that one, I've been live for about 5 hours at this point, and two, my timer's about to go off. So I'll use this time to talk about whatever. I mean, if it wasn't for the fact that I ran out of dirt, I could have got more of these. Actually, I have enough to make maybe a few more. Again, I wanted to make like a lot of those, just because I know how I am when it comes to storage in this game. And with the shulker boxes, I should have enough materials to last me a while. Oh, come on, controller. Come on, computer. What are you doing? Ah, cool. Oh boy, I wonder what's going on. Actually, I'm gonna harvest some flowers as I travel. This is all for a quest that I came up with. A flower harvesting quest. Nah, I already mentioned that already. Damn it. Thought I didn't. But this is all for a quest I came up with to acquire flowers from across the world. And also saplings. And saplings as well. Actually, I have a map now. So as soon as I reach the water, I should be good. By the way, what do I plan on streaming next week? I know that it has to not be Minecraft. Not, well, outside of Life Road Weekly. Which, by the way, Life Road Weekly will be still doing the end arc, by the way, just a heads up. As I did plan the end arc to keep going for a while. Like, I initially planned it to be over by the end of May, or however long it takes, but it only took me one stream to do. At least for this version, that is. I do plan on doing something else with the end. That's kind of why I did this adventure. I did go to the end of this stream. Actually, for a longest time, actually. And I got a lot of good stuff from it. I got 2 dragon heads. I'm really hoping to get like 5 or 10 of those. I'm really hoping to get like 10 dragon heads. Maybe. But the real thing that I really need to get a lot of is elytras. Elytras and shulker bots parts. Shulker shells. Mainly because those are important to me. Now, I don't know if this is all related to someone else. Like, if, for example, where I am located is similar to where I've been in another region, and so on. Which I should explore that as well. Next week should be that. Although I will say that the build arts will resume, which finally I get to work on my build arts. I like doing the build arts. They're fun. They are fun to do. Surely it's not, maybe it's not too loud. We have a new map area. Alright. I wonder which landmass I'm gonna run into first. From when I'm traveling through the coast, right here. Oh, I've been here before. Alright, I wonder what I'll see first. I wonder if I should have just kept it closed. Nah, I wanted to open it up. I think it, again, as I mentioned, it was over. The arch is over, so I might as well keep it open. But I might as well just say it's closed now, because I am wrapping up, and it is... I might as well just unpin that. Yeah, so while the world is still open, I'm unfortunately going to wrap up soon. Like, my timer's about to go in like 5 minutes, 5, 6 minutes. And the stream is like 5 hours, almost 5 hours anyways, so yeah. Man. What a stream too. I managed to get plenty of done, I feel like. However, I think it's time I finally start focusing on something else when it comes to Minecraft. I think it's time I should get back to focusing on the build arts. It's been a little while. Oh boy, I wonder what I'll see first. You know, I really should settle that area that I dubbed Mangrove High Island one day. I really gotta settle it. Is that a shipwreck over there? Oh, I'm lagging. I'm lagging big time. Break! Fucking water. I'm gonna drown because of this chest. I didn't need to take it, but I wanted to. That was actually for... What was that all for? Shulkers. It was for the shulker. Now is this... Now is this the landmass that I dub? Actually, hold on. I don't have my map, so unfortunately I cannot tell. I think the only way to tell if I'm on the mainland now is if there's like a certain landmass. Yep, we're on the other side. No. No. It's close. It's very close. Great. Fun. Well, I wasn't planning on doing this, but because it was in my inventory and I almost drowned getting this, even though I didn't have to get it. Oh, it's a panda. You know, I have to wonder. And if I see another portal, I might know where we might be. Obviously, this is like southern of my area, and that was my timer. So that does mean I will wrap up shortly. Originally, I was gonna... Oh boy. I don't have a shovel, so... You know what that means. Ah, great. Nope. Nope. Oh, here's a shovel. Oh, hey, another shovel. Might as well just leave it out, just because I know what I'm gonna be doing. I know what I'll be doing, and I'm probably gonna need these anyways. Probably not, but hey, you never know. Alright. Oh boy, I wonder if I can read this just fine. I can! Immediately! That was quick. That was the quickest treasure I've ever solved. I was actually prepared to struggle with that, actually. But now, I gotta grab everything again. Let me just put everything there. Treasure map there. There we go. Alright. I just realized I have lost my position. I need to recenter myself somehow. Never mind, I found where I was going. I just gotta keep going north, and I'll eventually find it. If I keep going north, I'll eventually find it. I really need to build something out here. That way I know if I'm reaching something. Actually, I think I know why I grabbed a treasure chest, and well, one partially to turn it into a shulker bots, and another reasoning. Well, the number one reason is shulker bots is, but another reasoning for it is simply, I want to. I just need it. Nah, and also just so if I ever find another treasure map, I don't have to worry about it. Uh, deciding that I should. I don't know. Treasure maps in Minecraft is they're weird. They're weird. Hmm. Oh boy, I love it when I lose my words today. Like I lose. Oh boy, I love it when I just struggle with my words, which is what I'm doing right now. Oh boy. Also, yes, I do have to get back to building again. It's been like a while. I need to get back to working on projects. I already have one in mind, actually. I might need to make a super flat world just to decide on if I want to do some design. I might do that, actually. Or, you know, I can just boot up Minecraft on Java and decide from there. I have a feeling I know where to find more dirt, but that's another thing I need to work on as well. Finding a lot of dirt. Like, enough dirt to last me maybe a few expeditions deeper in the end. Since the end, well, it's big. It's pretty big. I thought for a moment trees just change. Oh, that's cool. This is something interesting about snow. Interesting. Very interesting. Minecraft? We good? Yep, it has a hole. That means this is my end temp, my ocean monument that I did for first time. That means we're almost home. I'm almost home. Why don't I just leave a boat here? Given that I just walked for what? I can just walk all the way back home. You know, I have an idea that I want to try doing eventually. And now that I have shulker boxes, I can now do that plan. How I know if this is my way home? Well, for starters, I recognize this field. Second of all, I recognize this path. And third of all, you'll see it in a moment, I recognize that little structure right here. And finally, there's a bed over there and a pathway going this way. And the dead giveaway, which, Yeah, I don't have to do this anymore. There's the Spire spawn point. There it is. The Spire spawn point village, also known as my original area that I actually spawned at, hence the name of spawn point. Just in case anyone didn't know that. Obviously, I talk about it a lot in these streams, but hey, you never know. Alright, now I just gotta get inside. Oh boy, I have to organize my stuff later. Yep. Alright, and here we are. Ah, man. What an adventure today. What an adventure. And it's only like the third Minecraft stream this week. Yeah, so I don't know why I decided to do like 3 Minecraft streams in a row this week, but I think one of the reasons is I like Minecraft. It's a fun game. That's why I did it. Actually, did my timer go off? Yeah. So next week, I do plan on playing Minecraft, but I think I'm gonna. Well, I can never say anything without because I can just automatically just decide, oh, I want to take a break, or oh, I'm not doing that. I don't think I'm gonna take another break for another month or two. Not until like next month. Probably gonna take a month break next month, but I don't know. Probably during, probably a little more during the summer times, but that's understandable. As I could go on a vacation or something else. Also, I think I've mentioned this before, but I do plan on taking a little more breaks. I am not streaming the upcoming Elder Scrolls Online thing because I'd rather do it myself. I still have not bought it yet. I think it's like what, $50? Fun. Like it's $50. Fun. Anywho, first of all, I'm gonna try to find someone to raid real quick. I think the be huh. Who's live right now? Ooh. Who can I raid, actually? This channel? Probably not. Oh boy. I don't know who to raid. But when it comes to me raiding someone, I have to make sure, one, have I interacted much with the community? I mean, I like the person who I want to raid. What is it? Come on, computer. It could be this one. Could be them. Could be this channel that I'm considering. I don't know why recently on Twitch the messages like just show up for a moment but then disappear but then reappear. I don't know what's going on. That's weird. I don't know if that's a me thing or what. Huh. Huh. I wonder. Come on, computer. Behave with me. Behave with me for once in your life. Alright. Oh yeah, I should actually do the wrap-up stuff first. Wait. How about... Oh, I should close some tabs. They are offline by the looks of it. Wait, what about that? This one channel that... Oh, they're probably offline too. Before I wrap up, or before I struggle to find someone to raid, first and foremost, thank you for watching the stream. Thank you for watching the stream VOD here on Twitch, while it's still up on Twitch, in the VOD archive, on YouTube, eventually. Oh boy. I guess now I have new comments to delete on YouTube now. It's like the "We Love Blank" channel name, because those probably are bots now. Because I saw them on like a couple of channels recently. It's the same type of shit you can see on like what used to be Twitter, the corpse of Twitter. Back before I decided to leave it, that type of stuff. And even accounts that I get random messages on Telegram of all places from. Those types of accounts. If you know what type of accounts I'm mentioning, you know what I you know what I mean. How about from here? Doesn't seem like it. How? No, they're offline. them, maybe? Oh yeah, speaking of YouTube and all, I'm so sorry, I'm out of it. Speaking of YouTube, sorry, I was just thinking of ideas of who to raid. Here is YouTube, the YouTube link for those who on Twitch. Here's something else to always check out, and here's just everything else I use. Oh, man. Okay, now I gotta think of someone to raid. I didn't do that the other day. I'm sorry. I wonder if there's someone to raid, actually. Uh, okay. Okay, let me think. They're probably offline by now, but they're most likely offline, given that I think they usually stream for like 2 hours, I think. Unless they're still going. Yep, they apparently only go for like 2 hours or so. 2 to 3. Damn. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. Okay, let's see. Anyone else I can think of? I do have an idea. I might have an idea. I have someone I don't think I've interacted with them much. Uh, but maybe. Although there is someone who I don't think I've rated in a while, who's doing like a subathon of some sort. I think. Who's working on some art, I guess. But are they sleeping? Oh man. Okay, so I have a few ideas of who I would like to raid on over to. Someone who's doing a maybe subathon, someone who, and a few other people. I'm going based off who I'm following. That is. You know what? I think I know who I would like to raid. Following? Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Nah. Oh, man. I'm so bad when trying to raid someone. Like, I'm bad at it. Like, can I not raid them? Ah, there we are. Alright. I think I know who to raid. We are going on over here. They are doing a... I mentioned they're doing like a subathon. They're also working on art, I think. Yep. I don't know if I've raided them before. But I need to end the stream now. It's pretty late. Actually, I will probably be up for a little while, but I do want to wrap up now. I want to wrap up now, actually. So, yeah. Never mind. Never mind. Actually, how about... You know what? I don't know if they're going to wrap up either. You know, I don't even know if they're going to wrap up, actually. So, we're unable to raid the channel I wanted to raid at this time. Mainly because of, I guess, that one number. So, I do think I know who I would like to raid. But the problem is, I've done this before when I raided someone, and they just wrapped up. Alright, following. I think it makes it easier if I'm just following someone. Alternatively, I could just send this stream to the void. If this doesn't work, I'll just send this stream to the void. Where it always belongs, but I guess... You know what? Actually, hold on. Before I do that, and if this works... Damn. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna... If this works... unless they say we're unable to raid this channel at the same... Awesome, we're raiding on over here. Anywho, farewell. Unless they're wrapping up themselves. Unless they're also gonna wrap up soon. Which has happened before. Anywho, yeah. I'll see you all next week. Probably around Tuesday. Definitely on Tuesday. I don't stream on Mondays. Usually I could, but you never know. I don't know if I'll stream Minecraft on Tuesday or something else. I'll keep you all posted, but I'm not going to post what game I will stream. Farewell.